Okay, so let's explain this. I'm gonna start doing another series of runs. At least that's the idea. We'll see what I do exactly. But this is gonna be the weapon only, no, pure weapon run. Yes. And it's gonna be no magic, no ninjutsu, no yokai shift, and we're gonna start with the sword. So this is gonna be the pure sword only run with DLCs. No magic, no ninjutsu, no yokai shift. That's basically the big idea of this. Let's go. I haven't played Nioh 2 in a while. Basically, I haven't played since the last time that I did one of these runs, you know. This is gonna be easier than, in theory, than previous runs. It's a bit more of a meme run than a challenge run in comparison, but you know, I think it still should be pretty interesting. So we don't care about the second one, so I'm just gonna pick up the closest one, which is the spear in this case. So yeah, the other thing that I was so I did a poll the other day. Probably some of you guys have seen it and voted on that. And obviously the outcome that won was more Nioh 2 stuff, which is why I'm doing this. But the second outcome, you know, the second most voted outcome, or option rather, in the outcome, was Kazan, First Berserker Kazan. I am interested in that game for sure. Oh yeah, I guess also no Yokai Abilities. I forgot to add that as well. No Yokai Abilities on top of that. So I'll add that later when I have time, or maybe it's gonna be a hard run? Not necessarily, I don't think. Can you not? Come on, bro. You didn't like Kazan's performance, so you'll only give it a full shot after building your next PC within a year, hopefully? I see. Well, I can run Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds on my PC, so I'm not too worried about that in my end. But, you know, I expressed this several times before. But I'm not very confident with getting new games nowadays. Because, you know, it could be anything. You know, like, I just don't want to just buy a game and then realize that I just paid like 60 or 70 euros for a game that I'm not actually enjoying that much, or that I didn't get that much from it. I'm a bit rusty, as you can see, because again, I didn't play for a while. Oh, that's not good. I have this feeling I'll end up getting the Nioh latest consumer PC as they keep playing Nioh anyway. Man, it would be great if we could get the Nioh 3, you know. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna allow myself to use the counters, because I feel like it's just such a... Like, I'm not gonna be using Yokai Abilities and whatnot, but counters I feel like it's just something that adds to the combat itself, and I don't know. It just feels a bit more annoying if you don't use counters, while it doesn't really add much more difficulty at the same time. So yeah. Yo, YouTube, welcome. Unreal Engine 5 is open source, you can customize it however you want. You're making a game with it now, and you're not even using Unreal Engine 5's physics engine, but another one. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like what is it called? A game engine, you know, like Unity and whatnot. Like, if you use more of what they give you, then it's gonna be more and more similar to other titles that you know, they use the same thing, you know. But if you use it as a base and then you just change a bunch of stuff for your liking, then yeah, it's gonna be quite different. I did touch a little bit of Unreal Engine. I think it was 4 back then. But I did, when I did mess around with it with gaming and whatnot, game deving, it was basically just Unity for the most part, and C# and whatnot. But you know, I forgot most of it anyways, so. I'm gonna just do this. Otherwise I'm gonna be confused as to which sword I'm fucking using. At least for now. The engine itself does seem to have crappy frame timings for the majority of situations, for whatever reason. Well, the thing, like the game engine doesn't. It's like how is it? It's like your workspace, so to speak, or where you can actually build a game, but you can just put your physics. Like, you can change the physics so they don't behave like they do by default, which is what YouTube is saying. I don't know why I get the... Well, I mean, I guess I can level up more, but I'm not even gonna be using the Yokai shift anyways. Well, the thing is, like, when... I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say that to start with. I don't know, but... it is likely that the physics engine forces enough calculations on the engine itself that it you can see the performance being impacted negatively with it. Like, in general, like, the more calculations that you force the PC to have, you know, the harder it's gonna be to run. But I don't know. I'm just saying things right now. Um, 'cause, 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 ' Which I haven't seen that account in forever, but that account messes around with game deving and whatnot. You know, works with that. So I'd like to hear his input on that. But yeah, haven't seen him in forever. Fuck. And that guy, Threat Interactive? What? No, I said that account. Like, as in, like, someone whose name on Twitch and whatnot is that account. Because that account, blah blah blah. He's also from... also Spanish as me. But yeah, how many of you are interested in seeing some Kazan? I mean, I already know that quite a few people were interested in that based on the poll, but you know, from the people around here, I forgot to do this. Totally not rusty. Kinda annoys me that there's because I was checking around. This is the PS5 version, by the way. But on PC, I didn't see any long hair mods. I mean, I saw one, but it was only for the ponytails or something like that. No, ponytail? No, twin tails, yes. First playthrough of Nioh truly is the most fun, as you feel it's most fair. Everything else tends to be relying more and more on bullshit. Yeah, I know it's a good game. From what I've seen, from where I played with the demos, like it's good. It's just that I don't know how much I'm gonna get from it in terms of like playability. Like how much am I gonna... how many hours, how much enjoyment, all that stuff. Be honest, because I was a bit disappointed to you. You quit the demo since the Yeti had too much HP, too much damage on attacks, don't even look like an attack. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be the first one that is... yeah. How to tell a speedrunner is rusty? It fails one of the easiest fucking skips in the fucking game like that. Anyways. Let me get some extra stuff. This PS boss has been too high and doing too much damage. On little attacks seems to be trend on older bosses relative. Which demo did you play? Because I know that the first demo, like the closed beta, which I also played, was significantly harder. The second demo, the open one, seemed to be pretty easy in comparison. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, this is gonna be the first hard fight. Because, yeah, this one is kinda concerning if you don't have certain tools. Like, did you play the demo this year or last year? The one that you're talking about? Because if it was last year, then it was like the close one. This year? Okay. Then it was the closed. It was the open one, sorry. Not the closed one. Keep seeing that way too late. Well. Okay, GG's, first try, easy clap. Easiest video game of my life. Ah, man. Hit that snake boss here. This boss gave you a hard time because your GPU wasn't able to handle the game well. Oof. For some reason, it's stuck in this boss for 2 days. You guess? One other thing you didn't like about Kazan is how the character seems to move so golden slowly. Yes, I did notice that it was like... It wasn't very fast moving, yeah. Let me do this actually. Let me get the cat ears. Just because we can. I need to get sword key. To me, it's like Nioh and Sekiro had a mid baby. It is a fun game, but I still think it's inferior. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it definitely has stuff from both of them, yes. What about Monster Hunter? I just think about Monster Hunter Wilds in particular. I also gotta play other games for sure. But let's just go one by one. Legend says exact dev team that made Nioh made the game so good they're now always at home playing it, so won't work on Team Ninja anymore. Damn. Insane. I don't think the game looks ugly by any means, but it does not have like the greatest performance, that's for sure. I think the game, in terms of appearance, I think it looks pretty good actually. Oh, that was great. That was a great start. What about you, Goshki? Thoughts on Monster Hunter? Wilds in particular? I don't think it looks bad by any means. But then again, I don't think games would need to look like super amazing. Anyways, like, to me this looks amazing already. Bloodborne looked amazing already as well. No, fuck. Yeah, that was bad. The main issues that I have with Monster Hunter Wilds right now is that... okay, let's go side by side, or part by part rather. Game performance is one, of course. Another one is the fact that this is just in general Monster Hunter series. I think it's the weakest part of Monster Hunter. There's so much like temporary stuff, like the events and whatnot. I'm not a fan of that. I like, because it's not even like a live service games like a gacha or anything like that. So, but you know, you pay the full game, but you don't really get the full game experience. Like you need to wait for things to be released, you know, with updates and with events and shit. That's another thing that I don't like. That's the biggest thing that I don't like about Monster Hunter. The other things are stuff like the fact that for whatever reason they kind of fucked up the balance big time. And by that what I mean is that when you play Longsword specifically, because that's the one that I have the most experience with, the one that I main the most, the way to play it optimally is once you hit the red gauge, you do triangle R2 all the time, which is the first part of like the Crimson and the Spirit combo. And the Spirit combo, there is just only to reset it, because the value of the start of the Crimson combo is too high compared to the later parts of that. So it's like pretty fucking shit in terms of like how they balance the moves and everything. And they could fix it in several ways. They could just give better values on the later parts of the combo, and or they could make it so that R2 doesn't really reset the combo, and it just continues it, like maybe you can add that to the combo that you already have. But no, it just resets it, and the first part of the combo is the one with highest value. So you just do triangle R2 all the time. That's like the optimal thing to do. And then, you know, the typical Capcom stuff like microtransaction shenanigans. That's basically my main complaints. And also the right now, like, there's 2 arenas. That's it. Like, you have one arena with the Chatacabra and one arena with the Rathian. Like, that's just nothing. And then also like that's after title update 1. Before that, like, we didn't even have arenas. Anyways, you don't think games need to look ultra realistic or anything, but when you make performance so bad, you'd expect it to look like it deserves to perform that bad, but it's literally bad performance, yeah. For a game that looks visually okay, nothing special. Honestly, I mean, visually speaking, it looks better than this. It's just that, I don't know, to me, it already looks really good. This right here, like, games stopped looking bad, like from PS3 onwards, pretty much. Anything beyond that is just kind of like, you know, minor improvements. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, because it's not like the best game in terms of optimization. It just runs way better than Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, it's way better optimized than Monster Hunter Wilds, but that's like not saying much. Yeah, but The Witcher 3 is a 2015 game. Done. So it's not really fair to compare. In that sense. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Ah, I keep failing the kipple sometimes, man, as well. So fair though, because Witcher 3 did get the next gen update and the game looks stunning. Yeah, I guess. I mean, let's be real here. Like, the main issue with Monster Hunter Wilds is the RE engine. And, you know, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 had the exact same issue. Or maybe not the exact same, but it just ran like shit as well. By the way, another game that I want to have a taste of one day. Dragon's Dogma 2. Sadly, it's, comparatively speaking, like, not nearly as good as Dragon's Dogma 1. Based on what I've seen and heard, people have told me and whatnot. Roll the bar between them. Ah! Oh yeah, and then you have the frame gen shit, man. Honestly speaking, I think frame gen has hurt the industry a lot. Because depending on how you look at it, like, if you put frame gen on Monster Hunter Wilds, for example, like, it does look like it runs better. But then when you get to the responsiveness and, you know, how the game actually plays and just runs in general, like, it actually runs a bit slower and it responds worse. And I say that because I tested a bunch of different settings when I was doing the Chatacabra arenas, and the final conclusion was that frame gen was actually making me run way slower. By way slower, I mean like, you know, in a 2 minutes run or 2 minute something run, I was losing like 5-10 seconds, something like that. That's quite a bit. Yeah. Like it just feels like it also eats inputs. That's the thing, because it's like it looks like it's running at, I don't know, 90 FPS, but then what you're really having is 45 FPS with frame input drops. No, with input drops. Yes. I could have just whatever. I did the thing out of like muscle memory, even though I was already changing things. I forgot to change that one thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, this is the thing. Like, even though I knew from the get-go that frame generation was fake frames, it did look like it was running better, and it kind of fooled me for some time. So imagine people who actually don't do any kind of testing and just go by vibing. Like, if I wasn't doing like those runs with the Chatacabra, I'm not sure if I would have like noticed like by now. Because I noticed like, oh wait, like when I was comparing it to someone else doing the same kind of runs, it's like, doesn't that look a little bit faster? Like the fucking moves just come out a bit faster. So then I changed it and I just, yeah, I noticed the difference. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, it is what it is, I guess. Frame gen gets told to be the savior or something, but it doesn't help anyone who wants to get more frames from 30 FPS, which in my opinion would be a more successful scenario. Yeah. Like, you could, the theory is that if you can already run it at 60 plus FPS, you can get away with it. But on practice, it might look smoother, but responsive wise, like you're just hitting your performance of the game. Like, it literally runs worse. Fuck off. Have to remind myself that I'm not doing Yokai shift. Fuck off. Oh, tried to heal, but it didn't heal. I got robbed right there as well. Die. Nice. From a consumer perspective, you think such a technology keeps your tech alive for longer, but in reality it just makes your high-end GPU be able to handle shitty optimization for 4K. Yeah. Your next build, you're getting the greatest and latest, but I stick to doing 1440p. You'll be an upgrade for me anyways, and you're gonna play 1080p. I am actually playing on 2K for Monster Hunter Wilds. 2K 60 FPS. That's all I'm doing. I do get below 60 FPS in certain areas because, you know, forests at night especially, the basin do have like a lot of lighting effects and shenanigans. But besides that, I'm getting pretty solid 60 FPS. I personally like. The thing is, like, I could be going with 1080 and a bit more frames, but from what I felt and whatnot, like, it looks substantially better at 2K, and I don't get like a big enough performance boost on 1080p for it to be worth it on my end. So I just go 2K 60. If I was able to do like 1080p 120, then maybe I would do that, but yeah, that's not the case. Again, this is talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. And the playlist is stuck right now. I'm gonna have to unstuck it in a moment. By the way, should we ban the? Because I was thinking, like, technically this is a magic item, I guess. It is not magic, but it's an item that is tied to magic. Should we ban the what is it called? The one that I have right there, like on the left. Familiar talisman or something like that. It's only this one. I don't really use anything else in the whole run. Should we ban it or no? I mean, 75 FPS on a 25 hertz for a long time now. You can keep the talisman, whatever. Give me 1 second. One day I gotta like fix the playlist shenanigans, man. I don't have anything else right now. Sword key on low. Multiple slice, there we go. Okay. So I'll just do the I'll just use the talisman. I'm not gonna redo anything if I lose it at the start, like without getting the full strat. I'll just use it. It's not like I can get full benefit from it anyway, so because the start is contemplating the use of Yokai Shift, so oh well. This fight is gonna be very hard. Oh, fuck off. Oh man. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. Really? That's interesting. Like, honestly, past 60 FPS, I don't really notice too much of a difference. Oh wow. That hit me somehow. FPS, still a 25% increase over 60, yeah. Speed is raw. Well, I've been noticing. I don't know, I'm thinking about maybe getting my side checked again. Because I've been noticing my side getting a little bit worse lately. Hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's just like I feel like it is, but it's not. But I might have to do something with that. What? What happened? What? Can someone clip that? Someone on Twitch, like, clip that, please. What the fuck was that? Did he just do one of the glitch attack? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that as well. Okay, let me check it on my end, because I don't know if anyone is clipping it or not. Oh no! Oh, never mind. Okay, I know what happened. Never mind. I know what happened. It's just me being oblivious about one thing that I did earlier. It's not a glitch. It's not anything like that. It's just me forgetting about things. It's okay. I literally just did this. It didn't enter the kipples for whatever reason. The only thing that went wrong right there was that I didn't get the kipples. I should delete that clip. That's what I did, brother. Yo, I don't know how to say your name. Gloomtrix? Welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Welcome. Called you GL. Good luck. No. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, welcome, good luck. Thanks, Machine. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, really? That didn't kick? Fuck off! Can you die? No? Fuck you. Die. Thank you. Fuck. Oof, okay. Oh, this fight was pretty sketch. Definitely not gonna look forward to it with other weapons. Certain other weapons. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's not 100% consistent because it can react to certain things a bit differently. But yeah, if it goes well, it's like GG's. Nothing you can do. Sadly, consistency in this game is, as we would say in Spanish, like I don't think there's like a. What I'm about to say is actually a saying in English. It shines for its absence, or in Spanish would be brilla por su ausencia. Which basically translates as, you know, like the meaning would be, it is so rare that when you see it, it's like it shines brightly, you know. Could also be that, you know, it is nowhere, so therefore it is outstanding. It could have like these different meanings, I guess. It could also be like, it is so not that it's insane, you know. We would say la inteligencia brilla por su ausencia, you know? The intelligence shines for its absence. It's like there's no one around who is intelligent, so it's like, yeah. I don't know, stuff like that. Never really thought about like the actual pure translation of a thing. Anyways, anyone here saw the IndyCar race and or the F1 race? Yeah, that was a bad one. Oh, I'm so used to doing the other one. I don't want to do that roll right there. It's fine. Bum. So you come back to play this game. Again, you're planning to use sword this time, your main character, but you forgot where to farm the gears and such. Do you know where to easily farm gears? Currently level 590. I'm not the best person to ask about like farming spots because I don't really do that. But what dream are you on? Like dream of the Nioh, dream of the demon, dream of the wise? Are you on like the underworld? Depths of the underworld? Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. I mean something like a boss mission. You know, like there's boss rush missions. Forgot the name of them. There's one that is Yatsuno Kami, Shutendori, Otakamaru. There's another one that is like the dojo bosses. Winds of Ruin, is it? I think it was something like that. Oh fuck. Try if you don't know what missions you want to look for, try looking for the blue ones first. Like usually either the blue ones or the other side ones tend to be like the best ones for, you know, farming one boss in particular for sets. It's usually faster to just get one boss and just go through like a whole level with a bunch of enemies. Die. Oh. Castle that has lots of yokais. We don't know where to find that quest. You mean like the Golden Castle? That's a main mission. I feel like that's gonna be like a better option. Thanks for the GG's machine. Do I have enough? No. Okay, still some ways to go for that. Onryoki. Oh yeah, okay, I know the one. It's probably the one that is on the last region of the main game. You go with William, and you have to rescue his son. I think it's that one. There's other places to fight on Ryoki. Like, it appears on the mission with Sato Ijitatsu, the main mission. It also appears in one of the magic dojos, I think the last one. Although that one is probably not interesting towards what we're discussing here. There's gonna be another one that is like almost just the on Ryoki on an actual side mission. Right now I cannot really recall. Yeah, I see. I guess it's not that worthwhile right now to change. Yo, Pancor. Welcome. How's it going? I think I'm gonna get some. Yeah, I'm gonna put some anime things just in case for the counters and whatnot. It's going horrible. How come, man? After 20 years, you have the kid and decide to quit smoking. Nice. Good news, man. Good luck with that, man. Have to persevere. Oh, fuck off. I hate that so much because it's just like you have to counter it so fucking quickly. Like, if you delay yourself even a little bit, it's just you just eat the damage anyways because it just goes through. Because why cancel the animation when you counter? And it can just go through. It's funny that you mentioned that, by the way, when there's this song in the background. smoke in the water. Stop moving around so much, bro. Joder, puta. Fuck off! Do you think is that Nioh helps your rage? Common horses died many times the last couple of months then. Insane. Oh man. The grab. It's always a fucking stupid grab. And the backdash shenanigans. What happened there? That wasn't that late. I swear I wasn't that late. I swear. Don't see much, so just back off. Wanted to finish with swag, but no. Okay, no flavor on the kill, just kill. Ah, what an asshole. Yeah. He's a fucking cunt. Thanks for the GG's. Okay, I have 3 pieces right there. Oh, what? Ah, I could have gotten like a better one or whatever. I could have been doing more damage, then equip the one sword. Okay. Well, this fight is gonna be fun. I could do this, I guess. Actually, I'll save it for later. Right now, it's not gonna be that useful. This was the boss you discovered, Kusa Reaper? Damn. This was the boss where I saw that certain bosses are... you're not supposed to lock on them much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do damage instead. I'm gonna forget about key damage. It's not gonna help me that much with this one, especially without confusion setup. Yo Eric, how you doing? Did you watch the races? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no, Ferrari disaster class strategy. And Aston Martin also ruining the sprint on Saturday for Fernando. Classic. And then, you know, also having zero rhythm for the Sunday race. Did you watch the IndyCar race though? Yeah, I'm happy for Albon and Sainz. Although it seems like they did fuck up a little bit with Sainz, especially because it seems like Sainz or you know Albon touched Sainz, and it kind of ruined a bit of performance. You didn't watch the IndyCar this weekend? Damn, missing out, man. Also, Lawson, man, the karma is real, man. When I saw him out, or you know, getting taken out and whatnot, I was like, damn, that's fucking karma. I really don't think like he would need to change a lot. Yeah, the thing is, he is not making any friends and he's not doing good performances. And it's weird because he did like have like really good performances when he was covering for Ricciardo like a couple of seasons ago. But right now he's just really not being impressive at all. And again, he's been a bit of a fucking dick. Oh, Hajar is doing like honestly, Hajar is doing really well. What the fuck? How did it hit me? And Antonelli is doing really well as well. And Piastri, I mean, technically this is his second year already, but he is outplaying. Oh wow! I need to remove that. He is outplaying Norris, so there's that. Yes. Did the fucking... Oh, I think the playlist has stopped working again. Yeah, I mean, it is very much fitted for Max's playstyle. Driving style, sorry. I'm used to using the term playstyle instead. But I think Tsunoda will actually catch up slowly but surely. We'll be catching up. It does annoy me a little bit that he seemed to be doing like super well for Suzuka on the practices, and then the moment that the fire is real, you know, like with the qualifying and shit, then suddenly he just doesn't. He's not able to perform as well, and it's not like, oh yeah, then on the next race or in the next weekend he did well on the practice and not so well on the qualifying. Is that like ever since it's like it seems like he was doing really well on that car, and then suddenly like the car was different. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I like to know that as a driver. They should have gave him the sit to begin with instead of Lawson. But, you know, for some incomprehensible reason, they chose Lawson at the start. Thankfully they rectified, but, you know, imagine if... I would say the performance would have been much better if it wasn't because of that. Oh yeah, did you see the... what is it called? The... or just say the data about the... when Fernando got that oversteer, or you know, like that... he suddenly like... he suddenly spun out. He was not doing anything different from the lap before, or anything substantially different, at least. So yeah, this is the fucking car. It's like slow and unstable. It's fucking great. Just great. I don't know what they're gonna do for Imola, or if it's gonna be even on Imola. But man, that car is just fucking hot. He was losing against fucking Hulkenberg with the Sauber at the end of the race. He was like at 1 second at one point, and then it ended up being like almost 20 seconds. Yeah, Imola is not a great place for overtaking, yeah. Oh. Hopefully. Monaco parade. Yeah, they're implementing like the 2 stops thing for Monaco, and then they are talking about like increasing the speed limit on boxes, like from 60 to 80 in the places where it's 60, and then on the places where it's 80, like increasing it to 100. So far it's only talking for now, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Speaking about dominant fashion, or being extremely dominant, they are talking about that a lot with Palou. He's like beating everyone's ass. I would really like to see him on F1, but he says himself that he's not looking towards the F1. He's like happy with being at IndyCar, and then the time to switch to F1 has passed. But I would say, like, what if he gets like a really good offer, and he also wins the Indy 500 before that offer? I would say he would probably say yes, right? Yeah, they're saying Cadillac is gonna get Perez onto, as one of the seats, which is likely. And then the other ones are saying like either Pato Ward or Herta. But like what everyone knows is that like if Palou keeps going on IndyCar, he's gonna continue to dominate. And people just want to see him on F1. The thing about F1 is that if you don't have like a really good team, you're just eating shit. On IndyCar, you also want a good team, but he already has that. And again, like it's just about the setups and whatnot. It's not about like just having a better car per se, because everyone has the same car with 2 different engines, but it's just the setups that change, which make a big difference, with the right setup, especially on ovals, I guess. But yeah. Dennis Hauger in the next. I'm not following the Indy next because honestly I'm already following so much, like between F1, IndyCar, and tennis. Like I don't have time for. I don't want to make more time for watching other stuff. You know, like, and when I say tennis, I mean like watching and playing, and um, yeah, honestly, it's just more fun to, as a driver and as someone who is watching. It is way more fun to see like a spec series, for sure. Scovered slab, yeah. Like F1 just has this huge flaws about it. Like it's just like, quote unquote, is the pinnacle of motorsport, because that's like where the best drivers are in general, and you know where the best cars are. But at the same time, the differences between the teams, the rulings about how the cars are supposed to be, where like the races are nowadays. Let's not forget about that. It's just a bunch of fucking garbage. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, yeah. The Ferrari treatment, or you know, the treatment that they get at Ferrari, just because they're Ferrari, is kind of fucking dumb. Yeah, yeah. It's like at the end of the day, like you can see like really good racing, of course, because the level of the racers is that high. Not all of them, but you know, the ones that are at the top is that high. But then it's like there's like the competition. The main competition is just constructors, basically. That's the real competition. And sometimes you get people like Fernando or Max that can like overcome that difference, you know, between the different cars. Obviously, not if the car is absolute fucking yikes like the Aston Martin nowadays. But yeah, I think it's just gonna be basically 2012 all over again. Like just replace Fernando with Max, and then Piastri is gonna win. 2012, 2010, whatever, one of the two. It's gonna be the same thing all over again. Yeah, Ferrari has been there from the start, yeah. It's just like I understand why they're doing it, but it's just kind of like very unfair. He would break, yeah. You know, actually, I never see the whole sentence said by himself in the. Yeah, yeah. That's the Suzuka 2005, I think it was. Quote. 20 years ago. Back when I was. Yeah, not even a teen, technically, I guess. Yep. Yeah. For sure. One of the most epic overtakes. Yeah. Yeah, like it's like pure, as in like nothing else but the sword. Like it'd be funny if I had like also purity on it, but yeah, it's not that kind of pure. Oh fuck. Brain is for nerds. Yeah, look at me, the nerd reading in the chat. So. The other overtake that it's like for me also like now already like a big time classic from Fernando is the one from 2023 against Hamilton on Bahrain. Went a bit too yellow there, I guess. Get fucked. I ever see the Schumacher overtake on Hakkinen where they had to split around the car in the middle of the road on the Camel Straight of Spa? Oh, I remember like the... what is it called? The one on the bus stop from Montoya. I don't remember who it was that he passed. Was it Schumacher as well that he passed there? I don't remember. But yeah, he did like that that pass on the bus stop, which is nowhere nowadays. You know, it doesn't exist. But yeah. And I think there was another one from Schumacher as well that was like on Imola, going like on a straight line on the fucking on the chicane. Yeah, for sure. That's also 2005. And it was the other way around in 2006, I think. Right? Few things you have said holy crap to is that dodge by Max at Monaco in the tunnel. Was it by Max? I think the one you're talking about is like a one that happened on the tunnel and on Formula 2. Wasn't it Hadjar? I don't know, maybe I'm remembering wrong. It wasn't too long ago. Like maybe a couple of years ago or something like that. I switched. Thank you. Ah, that's not good. If it was Parrot, he would have gone through it. I remember when Max and Perez first teamed up on Red Bull. I really thought that Perez was the better one back then. And for a while it kind of was. It was kind of equal. Then it kind of just tipped over in favor of Max. And then what happened with 2023? Suddenly like losing like the performance. I don't know, there's something up with Red Bull, man. I think they're favoring Max's style too much. They're like, yeah, sure, like if you want this car to be like that, then sure. But the issue is that it's not just this car, it's also the other car. It's like not very fair, huh? What are you doing, bro? What? What happened to my dodge, bro? Yeah, that's not found. Like, I don't know, I was doing the input to dodge, but it just stayed there, doing nothing. I was like, oh sure, I guess I'll die. Like that meme. You know, with the old man. I guess I'll die. Dodge not found. Oh, he surely found the hyper armor stance. Oh. Come on. Perro. Die. Okay, that dodged. Insane. Yeah. Oh man. Got the smithing tags for the spear. Bogies, I guess. Wait a moment. Okay, now we should be able to combo a little bit more. So it has too good music. Does it? Oh no, I forgot most songs nowadays on the song on the game. Because I just tend to just prefer to have my music around. Oh, I see. Fuck, man. I should have just done the other thing. When you said world, you said like world or wilds? Because, you know, they have the same start. Yeah, this is not... it's not always very consistent, Pancor. It depends on your damage and whatnot. And range. I'm probably gonna get Kazan soon. Since people are interested in it, and I am also interested in it. But we'll see. Fuck. If I could see, that would be great. So how did it feel for you, Wilds? Like, what did it inflict for you? No, that's too early. Slow and sluggish for your preferences. Huh. What weapons did you try? Fuck. Because depending on the weapons that you use, like it doesn't feel slow sluggish at all. If you use a great sword, then yes, for sure. Although if you have like mastery over the great sword, it doesn't feel that bad anymore. But... fuck. The default weapon and also the dual blades. Default weapon as in like the sword and shield, is it? Put in 2 hours and it just wasn't your style. 2 hours for a monster hunter is really nothing, honestly. Like, I'm not just saying that, it's like 2 hours is nothing. Like, especially with wilds, in 2 hours you have seen nothing on the game. See if I stop trolling and I just start like actually playing this in there. Because I am trolling a bit too much here. Yeah, I'm trolling too much. So, what do you think is gonna be on Cadillac? Oh, come on. Like, who's gonna drive on Cadillac next year? I gotta stop fucking trolling, man. I tried the fucking EI as an interruption. The first time it works, and now I'm just trying it every time and it's not working. So I gotta wait for silly season to play out. Who would you pick if you were Cadillac? From all the available drivers. Stop trolling. Come on. Yeah, that's the idea, huh? But when you say rookie, who would you think about? Because the thing is, I think it's mainly a toss-up between Valtteri and Perez for the experienced driver, and then for the rest, I would say most signs point towards Hertha. Because he's not affiliated with McLaren as Pato O'Ward is. He is American. And he's been tied to F1 before. But speaking of rookies, I would definitely want to see Pepe Martí soon in F1. Soon-ish. Obviously, I would rather see Palou, I guess. But I don't know, like if you have Palou on the F1, then who do I root for in IndyCar? Huh? Takuma Sato is only racing on the Indy 500. He's not racing on the IndyCar full schedule or full calendar. I mean, yeah, he was around when Fernando was a rookie, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, he's still a rookie, right? Who is a rookie. Stop making everything burn, bro. I have no HP to deal with the fucking burn shit. Die. Thank you. Slow end, but whatever. Go through. Nah. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this quest, or this mission, rather. And I'm gonna take a small break, grab something to eat. Yeah, I played the demo. I think as it's definitely interesting, and I am interested in playing it. It's just that, you know, I also don't want to spend money lately, and I haven't been like, haven't had the most time. Now I have more time again, but yeah. We'll see for how long. Mix Wallon and Ninja Gaiden? I wouldn't phrase it like that exactly. I see some elements from Nioh, and I see some elements from, you know, counter games like Sekiro. I don't see much about Ninja Gaiden particularly. Puto mono de los cojones. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'll let the cutscene play meanwhile. Be right. Nah. Too lazy to check right now that. Let's continue. Not sure if this is a good idea. No, it is not. Yeah, it definitely is not. No. Revenant's kinda crazy. Okay, we'll just go the other way. It's fine. Oh fuck. Not the wrong thing. Joder. Bro, stop ignoring my inputs. Not cool. Wow, that still hit me. Nice. Thank you, Mumio. Fuck you.
同じ響きと大きな霊石、何か関係ありそうね。
Die. Right.
手間かけちまったな。お主、早くなんとかしてくれんかの。わしとて長く当てられると危ういやもしれん。
Ah. Okay. Proficiency farming. That's all it is. No element against this guy is a bit annoying. No, yeah. Because technically, sure you have like the corruption, for example, but it doesn't really count as element for this. It's just more raw damage. Which is good, but you know. What really hurts this guy is element. Yeah, still need more proficiency on that. What is my best time for any percent? What was it, like 116? Something like that? I don't remember. You can check it if you want. Some might you do for on speedrun.com. Just make sure to check the PS5 version. I can improve it, but I haven't done speedruns of this game in a while. It's just that to get back on track, you know, with my level back then, I had to spend quite a bit of time grinding just to get to that level and then improve it. So it's just kind of like, I kind of don't want to. Because I feel like it's not a worthwhile investment of time. It's also really frustrating to just improve at that point because it's very energy heavy. So yeah, right now, like in terms of speedrun, my biggest hope is to just find a new speed game or something that just changes a game that I've already run in the past significantly. So it feels fresh to run again. Besides that, I've been focusing more on challenge runs than speedruns. It's just something that, you know, I can just do the run. I don't have to worry about like being unlucky or slow compared to my PB, because, you know, it's no PB, it's just doing the run. I don't know. It's more chill to do challenge runs for me nowadays when I don't have like a clear speed game that I want to run for you. It gets to that point where it's just kind of like to grind. Honestly, I should be going with a brute counter instead. It's more active, more reliable for this. Yeah, I should have done it like that, but whatever. Oh, what a fuck, man. What? Bro, what happened to my... Come on. It happened again. Oh, why does that happen now? Thanks for the GG. Sometimes I wasn't getting the EI. I don't know why. I think this controller is not as in a good shape as compared to the other one that I have. But I don't want to switch them up because the other one I want it to be just for PC. I'm definitely not thinking about getting another one because this one is functional enough. But yeah. Singing on his last verse. Is that like a Saiyan over there? So, like, that sounds like a translated saying. Like I think in English it would be like it's only on its last yeah. What was it like on his last breaths? No, what was it? Last legs? Yeah, probably. Yeah, on his last leg. Yeah, something like that. Here we have, I think we have another one as well. But one thing that you could say is le quedan dos telediarios. It's like more like a colloquial saying, I guess. Which would translate to how do you say telediario in English actually? Like TV news? Like daily news? Something like that. Like it has 2 TV news left or something like that, or little news left. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we have another saying regarding this topic, but right now I cannot really recall. Shine. How would you say die in Norway, in Norwegian? Okay, how would you pronounce that? Because the first instinct is to read it as do, but I'm assuming that is not the case. Very close. Is it like similar to like path in Japanese, like do? Do. Do. I'm usually pretty decent when it comes to pronouncing things in different languages. Like I feel like I get like a decent repertoire of pronunciations. Yeah. Feels weird, man. Fuck. It's not the best position for that. Once you get enough damage with the Yatsu no Kami, you can just destroy it very easily because of the damage on the mini snakes, or you know, not mini because they're not small at all if you compare to regular snakes. They're more like smaller than anacondas, I guess. But yeah, like you just like destroy the mini snakes, so it just does damage and stuns and everything. Why did I even get that? I don't really benefit from that right now. Do I get anything good? I think I'm just gonna save it for next one. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we got all of that. Okay, cool. See, they have it again. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, that was my bad. I don't know. That was bad. That was not my bad. That was the game's fault. I should have been a counter. Oh, that was good. That's not good. That's a really bad fucking combination. Should have dealt with the fucking top spin earlier. Spinner. Let's stop trying to do that. Daily mission of Helldivers, okay. Thank you for the good luck. And the GG's. Good luck with that as well. Seriously, why does it work now? What the actual fuck, man? Yeah, there's still nothing there. Yep, that's not the right one. Great, amazing. I don't know what else to get. Yamatotachi.
鹿や舌はいずれふとガイレアテシカ
Squeaker.
ラカ
After this one I can do that. I wish I had a bit more proficiency. Ideally you want to have that by this point. Oh well. No reason to hide more, or you know, to save that. Since we're not using Yokai Shift, and we'll just use all the Amrita shenanigans.
わしが聞きたいくらいじゃ。木の根に押し上げられておるようじゃが、天地を動かすほどの力とは。お主にもわからぬことがあるとはの。この先は何が起こるかもはや読めん。用心するがよい。
石ころが見せる夢の代償は誰が言ったんだったか。
It's not much usage out of the... Oh, I got the... out of the cats, but whatever. What am I doing? What a fucking throw. Whatever. Oh shit. Yes, very good actually. Yeah. Stop trolling, please. Stop trolling! No. Let's continue trolling. Oh man. Bro, like, what am I doing? Bit too late for that. Come on. Do that a bit late. VW. Yeah. I should stop doing it like that, because it can work, but it just... I need to do it like in a specific moment. It's just harder to pull off, even if it's better. Let's do the other setup. No. No. No, too late for that. No. Bad position. Wow, okay, cool. Yes, sure, whatever you say, game. Yes, I have. Oh man, I started trolling too much. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. I wanted to check just in case, since I was already very low. Don't get shook. Okay. Yes, that's just great. Oh, fuck the clone face. I don't even know why I even try with that. That's stupid attack. You just cannot punish it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. At least now I know, like, a way to deal with that phase in this situation. Wow, okay. Great, amazing. Yes, very cool. It's gonna be more useful on the dual swords run. I feel like. ¡Puta madre que te parió, hijo de perra! Bullshit. Okay, he should be dead now. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Just need to stop drawing. Yo Tesla, how you doing? How is your jogging? Almost done with Kazan. What do you think about it? Because I'm planning on playing it soon-ish, probably. You love the gameplay? You wish the art style was more colorful? That's the only complaint? Oh, then it's really good then.
見事
Them. Robining the GF. Okay, we have Omnia Slice. Now, before I do anything else, do I want anything else right now? I think from the things that I want, yeah, I'm just gonna go for more key. Skill, huh? Yeah, for sure. Bizen Kariyashi. Bizen Kariyashi. Get the bracers. I might need to do it again, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do it actually. Yeah, it's gonna give me the bracer. Wait. I should have the bracers then. But I don't. Okay, I guess it's just the second time that it gives you that. Okay. Gameplay is like Nioh 2 with God of War parry mechanics. I mean, I played the demo. It's just like I'm just wondering like about the rest of the game, you know, for the most part. With increasingly longer combos, obviously. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I agree. Like, Nioh is like too much like loot piñata and shenanigans like that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go. How much is it now on Steam? Like, I don't know if maybe I should wait for summer sales or something. Like, we're at May now. It's not that far away. With the special armor. I've never been like much of a fan of pre-order bonuses in general. Like I don't like that as a concept. I never really cared much about it either. Oh damn. Insane. Do you have it on PC? Because if you have it on PC, there's surely mods for the appearance of it, at least. You know, replacing like how it looks like. You don't play games on PC? Damn, SMH. SMH.
Let's go.
But I mean, you're staring at the same screen, pretty much. Like, I don't see that that viewpoint, honestly. Oh, you just have it on a different place, I see. In general, I do not really recommend playing on a TV. Because of the, like, there's plenty of TVs that have like an insane input lag. Or, you know, like display lag or whatever. I don't know, in general it's not the best device. Oh fuck, I need to do this. I forgot. So TV with upscaling is so sharp, yeah, but I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about response time. For the games you play, it's fine. I remember I tried playing on a TV, Wipeout HD on the PS3, and it was literally unplayable. Like, by literally unplayable, I mean like half a second or more of delay. Is like, yeah. Yeah. is terrible. Slow, pretty combat, like Elden Ring or Nioh. I disagree with that sentence already. Trust me, I would not be able to play very well at all Nioh on a TV. The difference is big, is very big. That's what she said. In fact, I actually, what was it, like 2019, 2018, something like that. I did like a run, well, a couple of runs actually, like it was Nioh and Wipeout. On DreamHack Valencia, and it was noticeable. I was not able to play very well on that. Like, it was noticeable in the fact that like things were just not really working. Like the precise timings were not really there. Like the things that require precise timings did not really work. So definitely noticed the difference there. Since you play slow pretty combat in Elden Ring or Nioh, big TV suite, I see. So you just have like a slow gameplay style. Oh man, that's so shit. I'm thinking about doing the DLCs another day, because yeah, mods are nice. Just because of the customization in general. I was actually wondering if I wanted to do like PC or console today. I mean, plenty of games let you apply mods. Just that some are like you should not be very public about it, and others you can't. I was gonna say. So yeah, I think it's gonna be best for me to just kind of stop after this. I just lately I just notice my eyes not being what they used to, and I feel like it's just better. I feel like lately my eyes get tired. My eyes get tired pretty easily. Oh man, it's like I find it annoying. It's like, yeah, sure, like I look like, I don't know, 20 something, 20. Not much, but then like for things that actually matter, it's not like I'm having no issues whatsoever, sadly. Yeah. Actually, I was debating the other day where to play to get it on PC. to get the game on PC when it comes out. I'm not too sure about it, mainly because I don't know, the playthrough, some parts of the playthrough are kind of annoying to me of the Stellar Blade, and I think gameplay wise it could have been done a bit differently. Maybe it's just me just getting fed up with the parry heavy shenanigans. Then again, I didn't feel fed up with the parry shenanigans with Kazan, but when I played the demo, but yeah. But yeah, like I also didn't want to. I just realized just discovering the thing. I don't know, I'll just put chat here or something. I don't know. I didn't realize. So yeah, like I didn't want to pay 10 just for that, so. Anyways, this is gonna be GG's. I would continue, but I'm feeling the strain on my eyes, so I don't want to push it. So yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, so here we are back. I'm doing this like what? I think I started it on Monday, so this is Friday, so 5 days later, 4 days later, I guess. Had to redo the last fight because I quit out before saving. So yeah, gonna do some menus and whatnot. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this much, honestly, because, you know, if I don't see much interest in it, I'm not gonna bother. So it's all gonna depend on that. Also, I'm gonna do this. So if it's well received, then I'll continue. If not, then not gonna bother. Things like right this, like maybe that. This is good. There's not a lot of things that I'm actually gonna benefit from with this. I guess I'll do this as well. Is there anything that I want to get here? Maybe that, actually. Just I'm not that much of a fan of like many of the other skills in comparison. Let's go for damage. Okay, let's go.
Niohへ時を超えてしまったのか。 を知るには先に進んでみるしかなさそうじゃのう。
Oh, I forgot to do one thing actually. Probably I should do that now. Yeah, I went to the door and everything, I really didn't check. Let me check before I try to even do that. Because I might not have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, cool. Let's continue. That was not particularly lucky. Mainly because that's like extremely rare. Haven't seen that before, I don't think. We have getting killed by that move. Well, yeah, I don't know, like, it's not that there's no interest, but definitely don't notice as much interest as in the previous ones. I don't know, hold on, we'll see if it works on YouTube when I made the video. Not really thinking about these things too much, but you know, it is what it is. It is tied to my motivation, so it has become important. Yeah, that was really bad. Probably should have maybe hoped for another block. I don't know if it was salvageable. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that, should have just cancelled. Whatever. It's not a hard fight, I just tried to be fancy and I get punished by that. Anyways. The longer or I guess the less damage that I do, in general, the fancier I'm gonna try to be, just to amuse myself a little bit, because otherwise the fight just takes a bit too long for Okay. That was too early. I didn't dodge with the counter. What? Feel like I got robbed right there, man. Anyways. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Wow. Excuse me. Fuck, I got it confused right there, it's okay. I didn't think he was gonna do that at the moment. Ah, man. Too many mistakes. Need to fit in like the what is it called? The Omni slice more often. What? Camera totally not betraying me right there. And again. Okay. Wow, okay. Fuck you. thought it was gonna be enough. Should have just released whatever. Yeah, after this quest, definitely. Yo, X Machine, welcome. How you doing? You're the first one around. What's popping? This one's head, probably. I mean, what? Wow. Wow, I thought... My ball, I'm thinking too much. Bullshit! Bullshit! Oh, come on, man. That was some fucking bullshit right now. Anyways, how you doing? Doing okay, by the way. Where's my sentence thing? No, it is not. Also, I cannot be using mods because this is PS5 version. And you know, there's no mods for console and anything. Like the sentence bar is just purple. Like, I mean now it's white obviously because it's charging. Sometimes though there's a glitch where it just becomes purple before it even charges. I'm not sure why that happens, but sometimes that happens. It just doesn't really affect anything. It looks purple before it charges. Yeah. Yes! What is a dodge? I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while. The game just doesn't know how to dodge apparently, because press the fucking stupid button and nothing happens. Like, we all know I saw that coming a mile away, so there's no way that I didn't try to dodge. But here we are, like the game just didn't do it. This guy is like more aggressive the less you see him. Like if it's against the wall and you can barely see it because camera issues in this game, it just becomes more aggressive for whatever reason. Like now it's purple. What a robbery this is, man. How the fuck did that not enter? Wow, okay, sure. Is the swordsman stuff, because you know I'm doing like sword only, so may as well just use a set that benefits that. It's weird how this is. I think the only. I was gonna say monster, fucking monster. Oh, damn it. I think this is the only boss or enemy that yeah, that was a mistake from my end, by the way, that just doesn't do anything when it runs out of ki. Like everyone else is just either ignores the rules of the game or he just attacks you until you attack him first, or attack them first, so you interrupt them. But this guy just doesn't do anything, he just keeps slow walking. So you can just prep the big damage if you want. Which is what I'm trying to do, but next thing. Yeah, I'm built different. Unless I'm like somehow forgetting about someone else, but pretty sure I'm not. Yeah. I was gonna die anyways there, even if I tried to dodge the first part. Oh, camera, the biggest enemy. Could have finished this fight like fucking 15 minutes ago, but here we are. Yeah, this is the... It's doing that when I'm like not... I don't have the weapon out, so it doesn't work as well. It doesn't work. Yeah. Just really don't like it when like you're against the wall and you cannot really see properly. It just becomes more aggressive as well at the same time because I don't know. Ideally you want to keep him like away from the wall, but it's it's like everything you do just puts you in the wall. Oh wow. That's a bit of a mistake, but it's okay. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. Like, I wasn't meant to press the square button, I was meant to press the triangle button, but here we are. That's right. Die. Cool. Scuffed. Very scuffed fights. So yeah, Master Swordsman ropes and whatnot. Yeah, that's the thing that I have. Do I have anything to use? I don't know if this is gonna be enough to level up or anything. Yeah, it's not even close. This next fight is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but yeah, it's okay. Assuming I enter early, I might do some Monster Hunter. If not, then I'll do Monster Hunter tomorrow. At least that's what I want to do. Guess I'll do one try without even the thing, and then if I die, I'll just do the thing. I think the idea is to mainly do like a bunch of damage before it even switches faces, I think. And that's gonna be for the best, probably. should probably switch to the other one if I Wow, I hit it. The good thing is that I should be doing enough damage, I think, or... Oh, wow. Did not think that was actually gonna reach me. I do not remember getting grabbed by that before, by the way. Yep. Latifi talking. Latifi talking even more. Ah, fuck. Yeah. After this, we'll do the quest to do more damage. You know, the dodge quest to do more damage. And things will be a bit more efficient. That's not cool. Nice, that's good. I could have done the thing. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we're done here. GG's. Now we're gonna do the dojo. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, he just doesn't care. He rolled with. That's pretty bad on my end, but whatever. Okay, so we have this one. We get that as well. The other one, if I remember correctly, was just key consumption, yeah. What else can we get that is useful for us? Vulnerable is not that useful. There's from behind, I guess. Make sure that it's not around. Off, thank you. Because I already fucking dislike that being around. Alright, let's go. Let's head east. So I don't know if people are interested in this kind of run. It doesn't seem like there's like a ton of interest, but I mean, I'm also like, lately I'm not streaming much. I'm very irregular with my streams, because I don't know, just doing other things and not really feeling like it too much. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I don't remember if I can do the this start. Well, I kinda can. Hard fight. Oh man. No, it's kind of funny to me that some fights I have like zero issues doing them, but you know, some of them are supposed to be harder. Speaking of harder, we got this one. Oh wow! Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, with this I'm supposed to have like the parry actually. The good thing is that I don't really need to have it like in melee because don't really lose time. Stop spamming that, please. Nope. Oh wow. Oh, fuck you. Almost did a crasher there, but no. Whatever. The lingering hitbox got me. Imagine if from all the fights on the DLCs, the one that I'm gonna struggle with the most is fucking Benkei, of all things. Probably not, but it could be. To be honest, I did troll a lot on the Benkei fight, but I guess I could get the other shrine, but to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna struggle too much with this fight. We'll see. I'll try to get this shrine. See how bad it is. I do have way more damage than, you know, some of the other runs that I've done, but we'll see. So I would like to know what people think about this kind of runs. Or if people would rather just do, you know, me do something else, like Kazan or something. Okay, so this run is actually way easier than all the other runs, just because of my damage being actually good. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't work. Oh wow, that hit me. Sure. That hit me. Fuck. Wow. Somehow I didn't dodge that. What? Okay, GG's. Next. I mean, technically this one is stronger, so I guess I'll continue with this one. Guess I could get the other one. Sure, more luck, why not? Don't really have any other significant thing to do anyways.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？
I don't know why I even bother getting that. I don't really need it. Speaking of things that I don't need. What am I doing? Oh, by the way, I changed my settings on the both the screens, but especially this one. I think I didn't have good settings for eye comfort. We'll see, but I feel like now it's doing better. So yeah. I mean, it's a bit more dim than I would want. You know, it's a bit pale the way it looks right now, but you know, better than straining my eyes. I tried looking for proper settings on you know, my particular monitors, but I didn't get like good examples. It was like no real settings for the exact model. So yeah. What am I doing now? Yeah, bullshit. Fuck off. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Yo, Demi, welcome. How you doing? You're the first one on YouTube today. Okay, good. If I sit there, then it will continue. It's close enough in range. Finished Dream of the Demon. Now you're in Wise. Yes. I'll read the rest in a moment. Enemy layout sucks. For the new year, makes it bearable. Yeah, the ethereal is the orange one, unless you have to change the color. Normally people don't change it, but just in case I'm gonna say it. Whoa, wow. Okay. You're there. Nice. Yes, I mean, it doesn't behave exactly the same, it is different, you know. But yeah, there was White Tiger in Nioh 1 and there's White Tiger in Nioh 2 in the second DLC, in this case. Last main mission. If you're interested, which you may not, but I'm gonna say it anyways. In Japanese, they call him Byakko, which, if you're aware, you have Suzaku, Seiryu, Genbu, and Byakko. Those are the 4 divine beasts, or what are they called? Something else? I think they're called divine beasts. They have like the same kind of idea also in the Chinese mythology. They have it on Wolong, for example, but it's just different names. You know, White Tiger, Blue Dragon. Suzaku being the red bird, you know, the phoenix kind of thing, and then Genbu being like the black tortoise. We have seen like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like the 4 beast arc, you know. The first one they see is Genbu, then they see Byakko, Seiryu, and Suzaku is the boss. Well, in this case they are not yokai. Yeah, Baku is like the dream catcher, is like the one... is the one that Otakamaru has, right? But I mean, I know that I have never seen them referred as yokai. Like with yokai, you know, like, you know, kappa. You have you know, the basically every regular yokai that you see around, and then some bosses and whatnot. A white tiger is an exception because you fight him as a yokai, but you know, it's also a guardian spirit. You know, it's like Nekomata turned into Byakko and he can control it. But yeah. That's like the exception. The other ones are just guardian spirits. You know, this one technically also, but you know, with an extra layer of context, I guess. Shine. Nice.
我が身に降りきたれ黄泉の柱偉人よ
In general, like pretty much all yokai enemies. I said pretty much because I'm not for sure if it's all of them. But they're like, you know, they come from mythology, like they didn't invent them. It's just maybe they interpreted in a particular way that wasn't really interpreted before, or they just took like a particular interpretation that they like more than others. Like for example, Rokuro Fuge. Oh fuck. I think in some interpretations it's just like a long neck, you know, like a with a head or not, and in others it just flies around like the head, like it separates from the body. There's actually several SCPs. You know, I don't know if you follow anything about SCPs. They're inspired by, or you know, like literally copied from Japanese mythology with the yokais and whatnot. One of them is Rokuro Fuge, and that one, at least the version that I saw, was the flying one. They also have like the Gasha Lokuro as well. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, that's bad. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Just as a curiosity thing, what would you change if you could from Nioh 2 to make it better in your eyes? Or add? Change or add? less loot, more complex level design. Keys are optional boss arenas. Levels in Nioh are super straightforward. I mean, in Nioh 1, I guess, for the most part. In Nioh 2, I think the level design is pretty good. Some of them are not, don't lack complexity at all. Yeah, interesting. Oh, come on, bro. I definitely agree with the less loot. The way I see it, I think on New Game, there should not be like all these loot piñata shenanigans, and they should just save it for New Game Plus, because that's when it actually starts mattering. You know, just keep it a bit more straightforward on New Game. With the special effects and, you know, the piñatas. But I would say my biggest complaint about Nioh 2 has to do with the way they organize, in general, how they deal with how the player learns skills. And by that, what I mean is, you know about the hidden skills, for example. Hidden skills are like just random loot instead of like being a reward for. Wow, okay, somehow that got me. Instead of being a reward for doing like a challenge or a particular optional boss or something like that, you know, or doing things a particular way. No, it's just loot, random loot, and I don't like that. And the other thing is just the dojos. I think the dojos, especially novice and adept, are kind of pointless. They're just padding like the novice dojo is a tutorial, and in my opinion they could combine the idea of the veteran dojo and the specific weapon dojo, just like we have with, like, or you know, like the final dojo of each weapon or the final dojo of magic and whatnot. They could combine it, so we get like the secret stuff and the advanced skills on the same dojo, but it's particular to this weapon. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense to me. Because think about it, like, in order to do a lot of just regular combos, you need to go through the dojo and do something that has nothing to do with the weapon that you're doing, or even if it wasn't like, it's just like something like super. It's like a tutorial. It's just like a stupid tutorial that just doesn't really justify you. Oh yeah, now I learn all of these skills. And it should be just either story locked or not locked at all. Where I see it. Like, I don't have anything against like the concept of dojos being there. I just think the way they are implemented doesn't make sense. I think they should just be for, you know, unlocking the good skills for each weapon and magic, and then the rest is either story locked or not locked at all. Because it's just kind of annoying. And again, it doesn't make much sense. On the fact that, you know, for example, the first dojo, the novice dojo, for the for warrior. All your weapons are locked except for the sword that they give you, the wooden sword that they give you. And with that, you can unlock like all the, you know, not starting skills, but you know, like the novice level skills for all the weapons and flux. But what you're doing is literally just killing 2 fucking random ninjas, or not ninjas, like just random human enemies while doing a tutorial. It's like, doesn't make sense, man. So I think they should be like more, yeah, like end game stuff. Like, oh yeah, like you want to learn this good skills or end game skills. Then you have this boss. You know, like you have like the dojo for practice in general, and then for challenges you have like this boss, for example, for these skills. Like maybe hidden skills. You know, I don't know, I don't think you should drop block all the skills behind like some generic dojos that are just basically tutorials, or you know, have nothing to do with a specific weapon or anything. Like they already went from Nioh 1, like you just get proficiency and then use, you know, some skill points are used for all the weapons. Doesn't matter. It had its advantages. You know, it was comfy and whatnot, but I get why they changed it from there to specific to the weapons, even if it's more annoying. Which, by the way, the proficiency gain. You know how fast you can learn skills in this game is pretty slow in general compared to Nioh 1. But yeah, it makes sense, right? But then you have this approach of the dojos, which is still generic as fuck and doesn't make sense. Ah, come on. So yeah, those two things maybe combine it. You know, how they organize the skills, and then you know you also have things like skills being tied to a specific input when it could be in another input that does exactly the same. You know, and because of that. They collide with another weapon, so you can not another skill, and you cannot use you cannot have both skills equipped at the same time, just because of that. I think it's just kind of dumb as well that it was like that. Oh wow. I mean, there's missions that are basically boss rush. Multiple of the blue ones, for example. Some of the side ones in the DLCs. Yes, that hit me. Lovely hitboxes. Wow. Lightning debuff, what a nice debuff. But yeah, if they make it so the combo potential is better as well, that'll be nice. But I think the combat system itself, I think doesn't need much tweaking. comparison to other things. But yeah, the biggest issue that I have with the game, if there's only one that I would claim to be the biggest issue, would be the hidden skills being like just random loot. It just feels terrible. Oh, you want this specific skill from this weapon? Well, might as well just farm for fucking 2 hours and never get it because it's just fucking random. Amazing. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh well. I'm not sure why they made it so. It is basically like almost the same as the sloth. Well, there is other things. Personally, I'm not a fan of like the joystick input related attacks or combos. And there's also like the block and whatnot. Yes, I played The Rise of the Ronin on PS5. 160 gigabytes on PC now. Chunky boy. Take you 5 days then. That's like a very slow download speed, huh? Where? What country are you from, Dimi? You may have told me before, but right now I cannot really recall. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but overall I'm okay with it. The issues that I have with running are different than that thing. Just in general, like what they have done is I'm not happy with how the system works. Other people are. I am not. Then again, I'm very particular with how I like certain things. But to me, it feels like they could have done it way better, way more similar to what they did with Nioh, and they just made like a worse version of Nioh system. Georgia, original land of wine and pizza. Kidding with pizza, yeah. I assume you were kidding because definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, I guess the soul core box is just whatever. Anyways, yeah, I don't really need it. It's not gonna be helpful by any means. Okay, last DLC. After this, I might play some Monster Hunter if I see some interest. If not, I might just call it there. So does Georgia have like bad internet in general? Some countries are, you know, they don't have good internet in general. Internet speed. Your own version of pizza much better than the European one. That's a controversial opinion. Pizza has a lot of cultism around, not only from Italy. Mara, the artist of the channel, is a big pizza cultist. You just live in a shitty area. Oh, yes. Feels bad, man. One of those that the internet doesn't, you know, the high-speed internet doesn't get there yet, right? It's like a few years ago living in a rural area around here. Wow. Too greedy for that, I guess. Guess we'll do a more standard opening. Yeah, I guess I'll start like this. Oh, wow. Our wine comes from Latin vino, which is exactly how it is pronounced in Spanish, which came from Georgian gvina. Linguistically, this is the only word that we gave to the world. This is the mission with Titi Eboshi, damn. That's the first time that I hear that. Rabia Pain, I think it's gonna be alright. As long as I don't get too greedy or I try to troll too much. I don't know, often I like to be fancy and it kinda tends to not work. So we will see. Yeah. Should probably just focus on the key damage probably. I don't know. Things like key damage is less important now because we don't have Yokai Abilities to fucking punish hard or, you know, like confusion shenanigans to punish hard. So yeah, I mean, more punish when you know, like the punish window extends when we remove the key, but at the same time it's not gonna be nearly as important as with those tools. I mean, I don't have to imagine, I've already done that multiple times, sadly. Oh well, thought he was gonna do the whole thing. Get fucked. Shogun's armor. Yes, there is reasons. Right now I'm going with Purity mainly because it is stronger than the corruption one that I have. You know, just bigger values. At least flat ones. I'm not gonna bother calculating with the rest, but so basically, think about this. You cannot actually imbue yourself with corruption willingly with magic, but you can with purity. In fact, purity buff is, I would say, the main elemental buff that you want to use, followed by water, right? So you can set up confusion, or you can use purity and then like another element with Yokai Ability, for example, like Kasha. So you have, for example, here you set up purity, and then when it's when you remove all her ki, you use Kasha quickly, because otherwise it's gonna be too late, and then you debuff her with fire at the same time, right? So you have corruption, and then what happens? You can start punishing, you know, as much as you want, and then before the corruption ends, the confusion ends, you apply corruption with your corruption weapon, which is literally a space trap to do that with. Not only Tateboshi, but you know, we are here already, and it's like the most obvious example that I can give. You can also extend it with other elements, of course, with any of the other two, you can apply them. But, corruption usually is pretty easy to apply on every single enemy, so, in comparison. Like, some enemies are just not gonna let you apply other elements. Like, for example, Grim Sukuna is immune to fire and water debuffs. It's not immune to fire and water, but just to their debuffs. Yeah, I mean, in terms of combat mechanics, excluding some stuff like that people like Shellot or Cooper, or you know, or people who are more focused on the you know, different kind of playstyle, more focused on the end game and whatnot. Excluding that, I'm quite knowledgeable about pretty much everything regarding this game. Combat system, mechanics. Because I've, you know, between speedrunning and challenge running, I've run pretty much everything in this game. At least new game related. So, I mean, there's also like the advantage of doing more damage when you debuff with corruption. But of course, you can also say that you have the advantage of keep pulsing out of blocks with the purity, right? So, you know, it depends. Defensive-wise, it is better to go with a purity weapon, but in terms of like offensive power, corruption is better. If you only care about that particular aspect. Prefer more to think about like the elemental debuffs and the resistances and whatnot and setups, but yeah, you can do that. Shine! See, like here I have the Demon Cutter, which might be really good. But I'm not gonna change to it. Like in general, like the weapons that you want to have, unless they're sets to take into account or something else to take into account. In general, if you don't have anything else to worry about that you might worry about, that you might care about a bit more, you would just go with either purity or corruption weapons. Because they're just better. Basically. Like you can apply purity or corruption to basically everything. And then they also have those special effects to them that the other ones don't have. So, yeah.
相入れぬ人とあやかし
Yeah.
皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生む
Yeah, if you're using magic, you can just apply ability to your weapon with magic.
やけに感傷的じゃ
You can get corruption, like from, besides yokai abilities and whatnot. You can also just use the Arcana of Serpent, I think it is. No, not Serpent. One of the Arcanas is just that. I don't remember exactly what it was. And you can apply, to a certain move corruption, but I'm not too much of a fan of those, honestly. Mainly because you're not always gonna want to have like the particular element on that part, unless you have it set it up so, like for example, I have the same move on high, mid, and low, for example, and I have like one element per, and then you can just work around with that. But in general, I don't think you have like a great reason to apply Arcana if you have Yokai abilities and you have magic, because with Yokai abilities you can also do the same. Like for example, you use the Onibi Yokai ability, so forth. And you can just apply fire, water, or lightning, right? For example. Yeah. I just remembered that I didn't eat my I forgot what's the term in English. Whatever. Yeah, fun fact. On my first playthrough of the DLCs, which I did level 1 because extra challenge, I already knew too much about the game, so I wanted extra challenge. I first tried it. It was the only boss that I first tried, Diamond Bringer, with that. Yeah, Itsumade is a dick for sure. These two bosses in general are mini bosses, whatever. Like the Suiki and the Ongyoki are the biggest pain in the fucking ass. Thankfully now we do have some damage, but they are still very annoying. Yeah, Big Bala, welcome. Come on, bro. Do something. Do something that I can punish, please. was not great. Oh, okay, that was actually pretty good, considering. But only because she decided to do the burst attack in that moment. Otherwise it would have been pretty bad. Fuck. Almost really bad, but we survive. Okay, let me read that in a moment. I hope there's gonna be a Nioh 3, because there's potential for these games to be a bit more. I think Nioh 2 already did like an amazing job, but there's a little bit more to do, in my opinion. What I was talking about earlier, for example. I do think though that if they ever do Nioh 3 and they do things, you know, as I would like, then they should stop there before maybe reinventing like another series. But I think there's potential for Nioh 3. Will they ever do it? I don't know, but I think so. I think there's potential. Well, there's Ninja Gaiden 4 coming out. Although that's not just Team Ninja, it's Team Ninja and Platinum Games. Oh well. Get fucked. Alright, first try. Let me do this first, cause I don't remember. I think there was something. No, never mind. Nothing. The other life is fun. Wouldn't mind another one. I'm not the biggest like, cause I mean I like fighting games. Like it's not like I dislike them or anything like that. If I can play one, I would. But it's just a kind of game that it just, in my mind, for what I would get from it, I don't want to pay full price, you know. I know it's like a weird take probably, but I don't know. To me, like a fighting game just doesn't give me the full game price experience. Sifu Style, Dead or Alive game. I mean, they do have like the Dead or Alive Extreme. Sadly, it's only on Asia. So yeah. Like I have played fighting games before, not much honestly, but it's not a game that I. I'll be particularly interested in. I mean, if they give me a code, then I'll do that, right? This is like, to me, like the single player experience is a bit more valuable than a game focused basically only on competition. With other players. Oh man. Yeah. Should have known, I should have known. I don't know, it's just, this boss is one of those that in this kind of challenge runs, he becomes way harder than it normally is. Wow. Like compared to other bosses. Like other bosses don't become as hard compared to the regular experience. I think it's fine. It can be a bit annoying for sure, but I think it's fine because, you know, it gives you a reason to actually use the fucking mechanic. I think it's better to have a reason to use it than to just forget about it. Doesn't matter. Because for 99% of the game, you want to dodge on low stands, but then you have those moments like this. For example, this guy with certain attacks that has too many active frames to dodge reliably on low stands. So you just do high stance roll. I think that's fine. Yep, that spot. That was bad. Then again, like if you're playing dual swords, for example, you still don't have a reason. Because you have, I mean, dual swords or tonfa, I guess. You have Mind's Eye. The equivalent of Mind's Eye on the tonfa, I don't remember. But yeah. Well, oh, wow, okay. That got me somehow. Thank you. Then I died. I was surprised that that got me, actually. If you couldn't tell. Good luck with hatchets. I despise them. Some people are hatchet cultists, but they're minority, for sure. I don't know what they see on the hatchets, but just there are hatchet cultists. I don't know, this in general, like, they feel bad to me. Like, the way they are meant to be played, like, they're very range attack focused, which I don't like to begin with. But then also there are like their combos are pretty sluggish, like, unless you have like some particular endgame combos or hidden skill combos even, or skills rather. So yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that. Yeah, that got me. That's my bad. I want to be too greedy there. Jeez. Yeah, it's just like they're like not my playstyle whatsoever. Buck. Okay, GG's. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it here actually. Tomorrow I'll do some Monster Hunter.